Hello everybody, we're back again. Sorry it took so long to get to the next section. If you've been following along, you've been waiting for the next video, I'm sorry. There's a lot of life stuff that got in the way, and just work. You know how it goes. I don't need to explain all this stuff to you. At least I hope not. Anyways. I've been busy in the meantime. I've been gearing up for our new build, which is absolutely insane. Let me show you what we're working with. I need to go live here. Okay. So here we are. I put us right back where we started, and there we go. This is what we're planning to build today. This is going to be an entire plant of rubber, fabric, and plastic. I may adjust these numbers, but I don't think I will. Honestly, I'm not sure. We generally need more plastic than the other two, but at the same time, we need the rubber and fabric to make gas filters. So maybe not. So that'll probably go into automation for gas filters. We're also going to need a way to bring that back, which I'll get to in a minute here. And we're going to do 640 fuel per minute. Now if you, it's a lot of machines here. Like, we're dealing with, what is that? 8 refineries for plastic and rubber, 3 for fabric, 16 for fuel. So what are we up to? I can't math right now. 24, 27, plus another 24 for oil. Now we already have the heavy oil residue alternate. What we're missing is polyester fabric, so we're going to need to send that off, or find some hard drives and pick that up on our way. I haven't done any progress in terms of unlocking anything or building any new infrastructure. Most of the prep work I've done is that the fuel generators, if we go over here, this is on coal generator. Let's go, I was looking at coal generator before, but it's a power generator, and we want the fuel generator. Sorry about the flashbang there, very bright. Each one of these is going to take up 12 meters cubed per minute of fuel. Now, there's a good reason why we're not doing turbo fuel right now. I think I explained it previously, so I'm probably not going to go into it, but if we look at it, we're making 640. So let's jump in here, and if I go 640 slash 12, that's 53.33333, repeating 53 and a third fuel generators. So I have 54 fuel generators on the list to be built. I also added I have 51 listed here. Refineries. The 4 oil extractors we'll need. We actually have 2 already placed, so we only really need 2, but I put it in anyways. The 3 water extractors we need for the 320 water per minute. That's going to be 2 at 100, 1 at 120. I could probably downclock all of them, but I'll get there. Industrial fluid buffers, 4 of them. That's going to be mainly for oil. And I kind of want to do this one slightly differently in comparison to how I've done others in the past. Because I only want to pump it up once, but we need 4 pipeline pumps for the 4 fluid buffers, 2 awesome sinks, and that's going to be for mainly the polymer resin, because we're generating like 500, 600 polymer resin per minute. So it's exceeding our maximum belt right now, which is a Mark IV, 480 items per minute. So we need 2 to take care of all of the polymer resin if any of it backs up, because if that backs up, we stop making fuel, which means we stop making power. That's not going to happen. Okay, so all of that stuff combined basically outlines our fuel generator plant. For that, we need 270 computers, 552 heavy modular frames, both of which we have not automated yet, 1,388 motors, which we kind of have automated. We have heavy modular frames just sitting in a corner, container to container, and we also have motors half the same. We're basically taking steel pipes, wire, making stators, adding them to a container of rotors, and making motors. Now I ran that and let it generate the 1388 we need. We need rubber, which is over there. We need quick wire, which we automated previously. We need encased industrial beam. These are all automated. All of these are automated. So plastic, it's over there. Cable, a trivial amount of cable and a trivial amount of concrete. Now we're going to need a lot more cable, a lot more concrete. We're also going to need wire to do all of the power poles to connect everything together, and we're probably going to need just a load of concrete to put down all of the foundations and everything to build on. So I have most of the materials actually already put over by where I'm going to be building it, which we're replacing our Operation Plastic with Operation Fuel Power at that point. Oh, I forgot I put that in there. Cool. That question mark can go away. Okay. So I like to keep items on this map to kind of a minimum, but at the same time we are going to need a lot more. So to transport everything, we have monorail train technology, which we're going to send off right now.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Cool. Thanks, Ada. What also happened while I was kind of derping away, this was almost done at the end of the last stream, and I've been resisting the temptation to touch it, which is the space elevator is ready to go. There it goes. And we are all set. Alright, so our first order of business... Oh, we actually built up a lot of excess. And we don't need any of it. Alright. I'm not worried about that. We're probably going to take this down. First order of business is finding some hard drives. We have a good amount of fuel. So on our way out here, we are going to hopefully find some hard drives. I don't have my normal loadout for hard drive hunting. I should probably do something about that. That's a nice little patch. You know, I rarely get up to this point. Maybe I should go up there more often. Sulfur. We've got our gas mask on in case something happens. Now, if I recall correctly, there's a good number of them. Oh, Mr. Hog. Good number of them over in this area. And I don't think I've gotten all of them. I don't want to go up into the red forest because there's a lot of uranium nodes or those things, the individual resource. I don't know what you call them. Or it's not a node, it's just the resource kind of in a lump in the ground. I'm not sure what you call that. So we're kind of heading over to Blue Crater. Now I believe there's like 4 or 5 in Blue Crater that I just have not even started touching. Let's grab those. There it is. Oh look, some hard drives. We don't need that anymore. Let's and circuit boards, that would have been helpful. I was just grinding that stuff out. You need encased industrial beams. I don't even have beams. Alright. I should have gone back and picked up my usual loadout. Okay, I need encased industrial beams. Oh, let's grab some of this. Ooh, the locals are upset. Swung too hard. Okay. There's some good mycelia out here too. If we need fabric for masks or anything, this is a really good place to go. Actually, this whole area is pretty good for that stuff. I love this stuff. It's so dense. I just don't want to go back empty-handed and just load up my biomass reactor. Get some more liquid biofuel for my jetpack. gonna not worry about it and just progress back. Yes, please. 2 of these. I'll take it. Okay. Good place to recharge. Coming in right over the copper plant, which has a bean in it, and I don't know why. I don't know why he keeps spawning in there. But he's actually spawning in there. He's not... I don't think he's finding a way in. I think he's just spawning and just happens to be in there. Alright, so we have the concrete. We have some wire. Let's top that up. We have cable. Copper sheets. Do we have copper sheets? No. We'll take a couple sacks of that. And I actually put some quick wire over here. This was one of the few changes that I did make, as well as I put this in for the auto sorter mainly, so that I could move plastic around, which this is full right now, but it's not actually being fed. I just went and put it in the recycler over there. So I do need plastic. Take 2 stacks. I haven't loaded up the rubber or fabric yet, it's just programmed. We'll take a stack of these. I have a stack of those. Great. Let's see if we got any mortars. Because I don't know what it is, but for some reason a lot of the just gonna steal from here. But a lot of the drop pods need motors for some reason, and I don't know why. Take a couple sacks of beams, stack of pipes, and a couple sacks of encased. Okay. And for this, we can throw in our flowers, that, and that. Yeah. The rest of this goes to the hub. We've got a nice selection there so that we can move forward. Saving these for research. I don't think there's a whole lot more research we can do with these. one I want is in... Oh, we got it. Hard drive scanning, right? Okay. So that's something we're gonna have to solve for, is smokeless powder. The requires black powder and heavy oil residue in a refinery, and our main problem is that unless you're building a turbo fuel plant, you don't have all of those in the same plant. So, alright, let's get this power slug processed. We're just gonna go, what? Computers. And get that out of our inventory. Because we don't need to overclock anything right now. And if I lose all of this, I don't care. If I lose power shards, I care. I'm just gonna say, I care. I care if I lose power shards. Alright. Let's go fly over to Blue Crater again, see if we can get that. Hard drive. Look, another power slug. I have over 70 power shards, so I'm not gonna worry about power slugs right now. Alright. Not directly east. Another power slug. I'd care more if they were not blue. Just recharging my jetpack here. How is that uphill? Samor. Bauxite. There it is. I apologize for all the beeping. Sorry, not sorry. This is what makes Blue Crater great, is it has all this water down here. Now this will probably be a fight. Yeah, it is. What the? Auto-save, you're killing me here. Any more? Any more? Any more? Cool. Computers. Need those. Okay. I think I picked up the other one in battle. Rubber. The one material I didn't have on hand to load up with. Alright. Let me basically stand on it, and what I'll do on the map, we'll get it as close as we can. We'll put a map marker right on top of my face. Alright. How much? Or maps, the wrong button. I'm in the way. Okay. I know there's some kind of up this way. I hit an invisible ceiling there. Yeah, up here. There's, I think, one down there and one over here. I pulse it like that to save fuel. You don't go up quite as fast, but you save a lot of fuel while you go up. And while liquid biofuel is highly efficient in terms of you can run it for a really long time, I'm just gonna stand on them. Cool. I still don't want to be wasteful. That's something. No idea where. Can't even see a flicker. That direction. Cool. Yep. Hi. Too high. Running in circles, running in circles, running in... Oh, it got me. I have no idea what you're doing, buddy. The AI logic in this game doesn't make sense. Oh, hello. Yeah, ooh. That's one of, like, super guys. Haven't been able to properly fight one of these for a while. Best strategy for these guys, if you have it, is some kind of ranged weapon. If you have it. I don't. So I'm just gonna beat the crap out of him until he's dead. Alright. I don't see any more debris. It's kind of a small amount. Crystal oscillator. Well, I have these. What else do I need for a crystal oscillator? This is why I carry what I do. I don't have iron plates or rods? What is wrong with me? Alright. Well, let's just check this. Yeah. Really far away. Alright. Plan B. Right, I don't have to drag it, I just click. Okay, and this is 2 crystal oscillators, 20 megawatts. This one. Two L's, right? If I can type today. That one, near, apply, done. Okay, now I know what I need for that. I do that so that later I can, like from the hub, I can just look at my map and say, oh, I need to grab this, this, and this. And head on down there. There's another one over there, but last time I saw it, it was, the actual pod was glitched in midair. I don't know if they fixed the map. Nope, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's kind of in midair. This is fantastic. Hi. You can die now. Thank you. Ow. Missed. HMFs. Ooh. What I like to see. Computers, HMFs, heavy plates. Caterium, as if we need more caterium. Yeah, this is just... I don't know how you're supposed to get this if you don't have like a jetpack or something. Maybe that's the point, you're not supposed to. Or wire. How nice. Alright. Look at foundations, see if I can get one. Yeah, there. Going up as fast as I can. Oh wow, okay. At least I don't like to leave junk lying around. Good. Can I build a ma'am? Yes. Where's the other one? I'm just looking for it. I know it's out here. There it is. Okay. Get my weapon. Scroll wheel's not participating. 42 megawatts, can do. Oh wait, I need plates, don't I? If I'm gonna build power, yeah, I need plates and rods. Now it's getting silly. I think it's just over here. Oh, there's one right there. Basically right in front of me. There it is. Sure. I love how many mushrooms are in this area. Also, wow, that music was really short. All right, I hear him. Oh, there he is down there. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you. Wait, can I even build a workbench? Huh. I can't even do it. Without finding plates at a drop pod or something, I can't do it. All because I forgot to grab plates and rods. Never forget the plates and rods, my friends. Always have a stack on you at least. Yeah, this whole area is weird. Okay, I didn't mark that one. Alright, it just needs power. I don't have a way to figure out where it was. I know where it is. I just wouldn't be able to accurately label it on a map. Look, a cave. I would strongly encourage that you explore caves when you find them. You get so many power slugs from it, so many weird random resources and other things. It's just a rock. You never know what you're gonna find in a cave. And yeah, look up. Why is this like exploding? What's going on here? Is this a geyser? Like there's little raindrops and stuff coming from nowhere, but there's like a look at the ground. There's like little yeah, particulate splash coming up from this location for no reason. I'm wondering if there's a geyser under there that they were trying to get working. Like, it's really prominent there. Wow. Because that looks like the approximate spacing of where a node would be for a geyser. So I wonder if they meant to put a geyser in here and just like missed the floor when they were making the map. They just put it under the ground. There are ways you can figure that out. There are ways to get underground. Or rather, under the ground in the game. I try not to mess with it because it's insanely dangerous. It's a good way to lose all of your inventory permanently. And end up with crates all over the map that you can't do anything with, and then you have to go in and basically go through something like SCIM, the interactive map, and go in spider. Go and do a recovery on the crate. Which, if you ever do a recovery on a crate, yeah, this one I found. I don't have my thing open, so ow. If you ever do a recovery on a crate, my suggestion is just change the Z height. If possible, put yourself next to the crate, save the game, quit, take your map file, load it into SCIM, check your player height, your Z height on your player, okay? And then from the player Z height, just set the Z height of the crate next to you a little bit above that. Save it, drop it back into Satisfactory. You can't just resume, you can't just continue, you have to load the map. Because Satisfactory remembers the last map it had loaded. So go ahead and load the SCIM export, and then when you load back into the game, you'll be right where you were, but right next to you should be a floating crate. The only, as far as I'm concerned, it's the only way to get your inventory back. Just a little pro tip there for you. I didn't pick up any. Oh, I picked up nuts. Okay. I'm gonna love these nuts. Alright, so that. Yeah, I think that's it. Not like we're short on these things. I just forgot to grab them. Okay, let's get rid of this, the power shards we have for the power, yeah, power shards. Right, because they come from slugs. Get rid of those. I don't know why this is in the middle of my inventory. Oh, we have hard drives. Look at that. We don't even need to be doing this. I was gonna get liquid biofuel. Top this up. So that'll continue to go until the output on the packagers here, until that output is full, this line is filled, and then this is completely filled. These will continue to run. And then once that's filled and the lines are filled and everything else, I believe what we did here, yeah, this is a smart splitter, is overflow going this way out to the thing. So once that's all filled and then this is filled, all remaining solid biomass is going to go that way. Refill that container. And then we have this container here ready to go for these whenever we run out of power. This is all junk. And we need, how many? This is what I'm talking about. I didn't put down markers for the ones I picked up. That's okay. And blue craters over here. 4 rubber. 2 crystal oscillators. And then power. One needs 20, one needs 40. So, what do I need for a crystal oscillator? We make 2 from one go. If I could make a craft bench, I would have been able to do that just fine. Okay, we have the crystal oscillators we need. 2 of them. And we have all the materials we need for power. Do we have... yeah, we have solid biofuel. Alright, so we should be good to go. We'll get 2 more hard drives. And then we are off to start building the foundations for our fuel plant. I forgot that I saved some hard drives from the last time I did all this. Our steel factory is humming along. What I really want to know is 20 coupons, yeah. Looking good guys. All nice and green. That's what I like to see. Good jumping off point for getting to Blue Crater. This void in the map here always messes me up. I'm always like, oh yeah, from where we normally build the base, because I generally play in this area for most of my saves, from where we generally build the base to Blue Crater is roughly just straight east, but it's not, it's northeast. Oh sir, I'm just gonna run through. Thank you. So that one we got. Let me actually mark it, because we got it. We should be going by the other one over there, so I can mark that. Hi. Missed me. You missed again. I don't know what it was attacking, but it was not me. Right, we have no rubber. There's that iron ore I was looking for. One of them. This is on top of a hill, isn't it? I was just there, and I completely forget. Deuterium. I'm still going uphill. Problem. Cleared out all the enemies, couldn't get it. So what we can do, I apparently need to get away from it because I can't select it otherwise, sorry. Okay, we don't need to know what it was anymore. Yeah. Alright. Go more or less straight south. Oh my god, I did not launch there. This is a failure to launch situation. The other one's there. I can already see it. Thanks. We got it. I think there's at least one or two more in this area. I'll worry about them later. Other than the rubber one we know about. I'm actually going to put these much closer. Oh, I fell off. Mainly because I didn't want to get down. Now for this, I always take out the power pole first, disconnects the power as quickly as possible so you lose as few solid biomass as possible from the endeavor. Just conserving resources, that's the name of the game. At least for me. Alright. And we will give it its stamp. Aye. Might as well, in here. Yellow. Grab you too. I think we checked this one a couple of times now. Get out of here before it starts trying to kill me. So the recipe we're looking for with all the alternates is polyester fabric. Right. I'm not sure it's a hard drive thing. Hold on. I think we can get it from the map. Hard drives may still give it to you, but I think we get it from the map. I think it's the easier way. Boo, rubber concrete, deuterium wire. We do not need automated speed wiring. So it would be under the... Let this autosave happen and we'll take a look. Okay. Mycelia tree. Yes, we need 25 fabric and 100 polymer resin. Polymer resin is not a problem, but we need to get it. Fabric though, do we have any fabric made? Yikes. Well, I'm gonna need some I got junk all over my desk. Give me a second here. Keep hitting it as I'm trying to do things. So we just need mycelia and biomass. Biomass isn't a problem, it's mycelia that's the problem. Alright, get rid of those. We don't need them. Alright. Easy way to get mycelia. Right, I was just talking about it. I have a chainsaw. Alright, let's get some mycelia, get this alternate recipe taken care of. I'm not going to put another hard drive in because I don't think it's going to be 10 minutes before I'm done. Yeah, we're going to go right up there. Basically between these two cliffs in here, and there should be mycelia growths up here. Closer. These things. Yep. Mycelia. Hi. Mind? Just trying to destroy your environment. Leave me alone. He is not going to leave me alone. Tried to warn you. Your friend was like basically shooting you in the back and you're attacking me. Can you stop it? Thank you. Jeez. Just trying to clear cut a forest and all of the plant life, animal life starts attacking me. Ugh. Like I'm doing something wrong. Come on. That's sarcasm, by the way. How much mycelia is too much mycelia? 129 should be sufficient for 20. Be actually way more than I need. Let's just grab some stuff on the way. And we'll fly the rest of the way. Hi, Bean. Bean will just be our factory. It's just our factory Bean now. He's the copper factory mascot or something. I don't know. Okay. We didn't pick up any power slugs. Okay, so biomass, we need fabric, which requires mycelia, and 5 biomass each. We need to make 20, that's 100 biomass. So I made 105. Lame. Right? That's what we needed. 25. Oh, okay. I only needed 4. Nah, I made 6. Okay, we have the fabric we need for that recipe. Done. We need the polymer resin. Easy enough to do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And after this, we will not need mycelia. And wood. And this is the unfortunate byproduct of this. Limestone. I don't think our concrete factory is going to accept limestone. Yeah, this stuff's entirely maxed. It would take me forever just sitting here, like, double clicking this constantly. Because you'll note it's like going down, just clicking on it constantly. It'll take forever to do it this way. Just keep dumping it into the machine before it can fill. Just take forever. The only other viable way to do that... Oh, this water, jeez. Go to the miner, and then from the miner we can basically turn off the miner and just fill up the output. Why is it still making so much noise when it's off? That works a little better. This is kind of driving me nuts. Let me go into options here. I didn't know this was a thing. Turn off sounds such as eating and drinking. Apply. Confirm. Resume. Alright. So, polymer resin is going to be at the other end. And we are pretty much ready to go out there anyways. Get a speed boost from this. And then we're actually going to fly most of the way. Refill our fuel meter. This is why my inventory was empty. I loaded this up with all of the things that we need. That's why it was empty. In case you weren't sure. In any case, what we need is a... Ma'am? We'll just put it nicely here. Perfect. Okay, and we need polymer resin. Which, right, none of these are producing polymer resin. Okay. More heavy oil residue than the other ones are creating. It's okay. If we back things up a little bit, that's fine. I'll just flush that fluid buffer. Give myself some headroom. We should be producing exactly as much as we're consuming. Alright, so according to the ma'am, how much do we need? 100. Got it. I think is one stack. Well, that may take about 5 minutes to produce. Okay, so in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is just put a personal storage box here. Put the hard drives in it. Put the fabric in it. We don't need that. That's all for the research for the ma'am. And my plan here, I have a vague idea of what the floor plan should be. It's literally the only part of this I haven't really hashed out. This whole area, I'm going to build south of here. So pretty much straight south that way. Probably starting over by that. So all of these lines, all this oil, the oil goes there. And then, of course, the one over here, wherever that ended up over there. Or if I can hit it. Yeah. That, and then there's one over there. They're all probably going to go straight east. And they'll hit around that point and then go up. That's where our pumps are involved. Is bringing that up and then going straight south. I'm going to land over here to discuss our placement here, because we need the water for the recycling. It does not want me to stand actually on top of this thing. It keeps knocking me off. That's fun. In any case, we're going to go basically straight south from here. We need the water for the recycling. And what I'm going to do is, for the heavy oil residue generation, I'm going to put it up basically to the 3rd level. It's going to be on top of everything. That's where we're going to put our 24 refineries for heavy oil residue and our 16 refineries for residual fuel. Because residual fuel does not require water. Ah, I'm bopping around. So, residual fuel is one of the only recipes on this list that does not require water at all. These, if you look at the in there, it requires water, water, and water. That's where all these 3 are coming from. I know it's a little hard to read because everything's so compressed here. But the residual fuel does not need water in. In fact, I'd like to put the heavy oil residue like maybe 4 meters above where the residual fuel is being produced, so that we have kind of a downhill for the heavy oil residue. And that takes 100% of the heavy oil residue we are creating. All the polymer resin, all solid, goes the other direction, goes down, probably where the oil is going up, goes down past the generator floor into the bottom level where we have our 4 plastic, 4 rubber, and 3 fabric refineries all set up. That's the idea. So the bottom floor is going to be water extraction, residual rubber, residual plastic, and polyester fabric. Above that is going to be the generator floor, and then above that is going to be the heavy oil and residual fuel refineries. the generator floor is going to have 54 fuel generators on it, so it's going to be massive. So let's take that off the screen, and that needs to fit basically all in here. I can go as far south as I want. We probably have a hard limit right here, but depending on how high up that is, because we're going to have a full refinery height as the bottom level. So if that full refinery height is taller than this, not a full refinery, but up to basically where the second highest point on the refinery is, which is the light, that's going to be basically the floor level. And then I may have an intermediary floor there for logistics, and then we'll have a generator floor, and then we will have on top of that a refinery floor. So I need to figure out the vertical spacing pretty much right now. Well, it's still generating the... I need a 2 meter. I'm just going to start there. Right? I don't know exactly how wide this is going to need to be, but I'm just going to do that and then go 10. You can extend out that way, it's not really a problem. But I don't really want to intersect with this. This will be a logistics section. Anything beyond that, I don't really need. So that's our hard corner. Well, maybe not hard, considering we can probably just do... It's 11 wide right now. Let's make it 12. Okay. 12 wide, 20 long. Let's do that. As a starting point. Now, being that this is the bottom level, I'm probably going to take out a bunch of this foundation. But I'm just using it as a guideline to see how much... Oh yeah, we can get past that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, we can get past that, no problem. Okay, so just for sizing purposes, I just want to 10 out. So that's kind of our hard limit of the lower level, but the upper levels are going to be just beautiful in terms of their spacing and sizing and everything else. So. Or the... What did I do? Maybe 4? Okay, let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we have Mark II. Right. And we have pipeline pump Mark II. I'm gonna plan for 2 fluid buffers. Each one will handle 360 crude oil per minute. So it'll have to be Mark II. Basically a pure and a normal will go into each one. And for that we need 4x4 for the industrial fluid buffer. And I just need to find the middle, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. so that nothing looks like it's floating. That just more or less gives us our placement. And it's just going to be solid. Solid concrete right there. This is why I need so much concrete. So the aim is to get one of these normal nodes, which there's two. There's another one over here. Get those two. That one will combine with, can't see it from here, but that pure node. Okay. And that one will combine with the pure node over there. And then we'll bring them in and bring them straight up this side. Now, for the purposes of that, I'm probably going to want to start my refineries on this corner. The 4x4 that I need for right there. For the plastic and rubber. I'm only going to put down 2 right now. Oh, junk. They need to face the other way. Entirely my fault. Who else's fault would it be? Yep. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because I want these pipes, the exhaust, to come up this side, and I want it to be fairly close to this edge. I may bring it in another half foundation. At least to there, because I need to be able to fit organization in here. Pipelines for inputs. Right, a splitter and a water line. So I'm actually going to push it one more. Just because of the water line, it's going to be finicky. So, and then we have the outputs going out the front in here. And then we'll use this center space to manage the outputs from these. And then we'll use the space out there, which we're going to chip away to, I need the spacing for this. Half foundation out from that piece. So, I'm hoping this all fits. Okay, so it goes here, 2 in, rotate around for the output in the middle, and right there. And then we'll have the outputs probably come down this way. Or over here. Because, oh, that's the inputs over here. Inputs over here, so we'll probably have it come down right here on a vertical. Go in, and this is why I wanted a gap here. Because I'll just put a floor hole or something through. And bring the polymer resin down and then into a line here that distributes in here. Water is going to be coming from over there, and then we'll have probably 6 on one side, 5 on the other, something like that, because we need 4 of each, so there's going to be 2 more for plastic, 2 more for rubber, or plastic and rubber, whichever way. We need 3 more on top of that, so 2 on one side, 1 on the other. $240. Okay, how much polymer resin are we actually making? It's 240 plus 80 plus 160. 480 exactly. So we can bring it down on one belt, just probably in either this corner or that corner, I don't care which. bring it into a splitter and then run a line across here. And then plug it in over here. So we're okay for that. Alright. So now I need to basically be Superman. Two. Then what I'm gonna do is just get rid of all this. So this is gonna be a service floor. I want to build them so they're even, so I don't have to adjust it later. Gonna be a service floor so that we can get to all this stuff. This can connect into there. Okay, that's what that's gonna be. But I'm just gonna go all the way up. Okay, and then we need I actually need to examine how high this is going. That's probably going to be our target. For production floor. I can go higher and make it above that, but I gotta say, I don't think I'm gonna need it. Alright, autosave, go ahead. So this floor is for generators. Now I did remove one of the refineries, so I'm gonna add another one on my list. And for power, fuel generator, we want it about as far back as we can. Now I could probably put in a half foundation here. Get a little closer. And I'm just going to leave the half foundation empty. And I want a foundation width at the back. So putting power generators kind of there. That's fine, I can't build one, that's fine, I don't care. And then we need to exceed the height of this for the next floor. Because actually we could probably put the yeah, we could probably put the refineries closer together. Okay, let me grab some materials. I want to build at least a couple of generators. This one. Computers, one of each, please. Yeah, I know, I'm grabbing the same thing more than once. It's kind of on purpose. Okay. Shut up. I'm missing rubber. Rubber. Full stack. That was one of those things I didn't have to bring over. I can spread this out a little bit more if I need to. Just want a little room to move around. Okay. This is how high it would have to be to get over all this. Okay, let's check a few measurements here. If I were to go from, I think, this height. Okay. I fit another half foundation in there so I can put these right up against the edge. There's not enough room on the other side for another one. So that's not going to work. We need to bring it up higher. I believe is this high. So much faster. Okay. I'd like to not have to include this last row. I kind of want it in line with that one. And I think it only has a half foundation there. No. So I kind of want it one less, being that there's a half foundation on the end. If I can get away with that. I always want our fluid towers to be 8 meters above wherever they need to go to. Okay. Now, let's just make sure that this is wide enough. These are only going to bring in, since this is going to be a machine, basically a refinery floor. I want the outputs facing each other, and I want it to be about as close to, like, as densely packed as possible. I still want a little room to move around, but yeah, that's plenty of space. There's 2 of our heavy oil residue units. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get 16 down. Ran out of resources. What do we need for these? Pipes, encased beams, motors, and okay. Okay, I don't need you guys yet. It's fine. Okay, I don't need the wire yet, but I'm gonna take some, just because. So, encased beams. Steel pipe and copper sheets. We'll take that. I'll put this away. Put that away. That away. Wait, do we need... No, we don't need rubber. I'm actually gonna put. I'm only gonna carry one of that. That's fine. Keys beams. Oh, jeez. There. I'll need that later, and I'll need that later. Okay, that's enough copper sheets. There. I'm gonna carry some. I should just carry a full stack. So I need my encased beam and steel pipe. Alright. Oh, we really don't need this much encased beam. There. We'll build a nicer way to get up and down on this thing. Fine. We'll get there. We'll want the output facing that way. The hell? How did that happen? Need to add one more refinery. My list. So that's 16 of 24. We need another 8, that's 4 per side. Three, 4. It gives us 12 per side for 24 total. Okay. That's all heavy oil residue. All of it. Okay, we're gonna leave a one position gap, and we're gonna do reversed. Okay. Yep, that's perfect. This is going to go in this side and then out the other. 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Per side. Now it's getting dark. Sun's getting low. It's probably more than we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is all of our residual fuel. Which is crazy. Okay. That's most of our refineries down. We need 2 more per side here. I'm missing motors. How am I missing motors? Did I not pick all of them up? There they are. So this one, that one, and that one are fabric. Right. And I have no idea how many mergers, splitters, Mark IV belts, Mark I and Mark II piping I need. I just brought just a pile of extra resources. I suppose the rest of those are for fuel gens. We have 500. Way more than we needed. Mycelia. Finish the mycelia tree. Done. Fantastic. I need high-speed connectors and supercomputers to get the rest of this. Most of the rest of this I either have or I can produce fairly easily. For quartz, it's just this. This stuff that I don't really use. This is going to need this stuff, smokeless powder, which is made in a refinery, and I can show you the recipe. There it is. If I click on it, it's gonna go to it, but it's just black powder and heavy oil residue. So we need oil, coal, and sulfur, basically all in the same area to do it. Okay. This was whatever this is. Plastic. Nope. get that stuff out of my inventory. I'm almost out of concrete. So leave a little gap at the front so you can admire the beauty. So I'm gonna need plates, rods, probably, what else do I need? And yeah, copper sheets. Alright. So this is all fuel. This is going to be all... So what we're going to do is get mergers. And probably put them there. And there. Okay, and this is alternate heavy oil residue. Let's program these before I put anything else down. Just going along, Control V, Control V, Control V, which if you don't know, that's the pretty universal key combination for paste. And it's basically just a fast way of doing this. Okay. So I kind of have the spacing for that. I want, this is going to be 960 heavy oil residue. Pipeline Mark II can only handle 600, but 2 will handle, funny enough, everything's split evenly in 2, so this is how we're doing this. I need Mark II pipelines, but I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm just going to upgrade them when I get to that point. No, I want just Mark 1. I don't want to do anything fancy or special. And I'm going to go 2 out, turn it, and bring it up 2. Go as far as I can. I'm missing plastic from Mark II. Let me go actually grab some plastic. Right in the middle here. Okay, and while I'm at it, I'll get some plates, rods, and a whole lot of that. Plates, rods. How am I so deficient on rods? Oh Lord, I might run out of rods. Okay. Then what I do here we're just holding control, it's going to snap, And then grab the Mark II. And that's so that if I remove a thing later, I basically want it right where it stops being valid, and then just bring it up, and once it's straight, it's fine. And just hold Control and it'll snap to the entry point. And that way this whole run is essentially just 2. So if I needed to remove this for some reason, it goes back. It's just 2. So there's basically only one of these junctions, the junction cross, one splitter that if I remove that, there won't be a pipe there. That's it. That's how I'm doing it. Now this can go basically right on the ground. And that way it flows downhill. And since these don't need... And instead of doing this, I'm gonna do Mark II. Change the build mode to horizontal to vertical. And it's not gonna do what I want. I hold it there, it goes straight through this, which I don't like. So we bring it 1, 2, 3, 4 approximately. We'll put it right here. And then that will have to do. Oh, autosave. Oh, for the worst. I like the noodle look better. Go back to auto. Now we're just going to run this down about as far as it'll go. Bam. It's going to snap into position. Bam. Heavy oil residue is... the main line is piped. That's beautiful. Now we're going to switch to noodle mode. And basically get some of these put in. Because it makes better curves than doing it the other way. And I'm not even sure horizontal to vertical would work there. So we really can't have that gap there. Right? Oh, that's gonna destroy that. Okay, no problem. So my solution to this is basically push it past, go up to. Bam. That way we get a nice clean ending on it. So there's only a couple here that are gonna destroy the pipeline if I remove them. You can go to auto here, go straight across. Ugh. Watch where you're clicking. Piped. So the output is piped, and we are going to move this that way. It should only be 240 on this side, so I could go with a Mark III. So if I need to save materials for some reason, I can do Mark III through here. But then this kind of goes that way, and then we'll have a probably right in this corner here, lined up with that, a floor hole. Right, that's lined up with that. Okay. I'll just bring it in one. There. And then I can kind of mark where I need to go there. Down here. Right there. I don't actually want to build this, I just want to get the measurement. And we're going to do a splitter. There, input on that side, I believe. So I put the box right there, right at the corner of this, so that should be correct. Then let's just check if this is gonna do the thing. A little far, but that's fine. Little tricks I've learned over the years of playing this game. You can build stuff inside of other stuff. Okay, and then from there, these are going to need water. $320 total, and each side is not going to need 320. Perfect. That's the one I want. Yep. So that's the correct spacing, that's what I wanted. Sure I haven't messed anything up. So I actually don't need two. Oh, I'm gonna build two, anyways. I don't technically need two awesome sinks. Now what I'm gonna do with this, first of all, let's get rid of that. I'll get hooked up later. I'm gonna put a smart splitter on the end. We can go any overflow. Oh, I don't have to think about it. I know if it's going straight, I want it to be overflow. And then we're going to give it half foundation here and put in a awesome sink. There. So what I could do is actually replace this with a smart splitter and say any, and then overflow and put a awesome sink right here. I kind of want it pointing and be in line like that. Just give me a little space back here to run behind it. Yeah. Any. overflow. And then I could take a Mark IV, and that should handle the entire throughput from this. So that's actually where we're going to do that. So I'm going to do a Mark III here. There's half the polymer resin hooked up. Now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to push this to the back here, the quote-unquote back, so it all gathers this way, and then that is going to go into a couple of containers right here, 3 to be exact. Yeah. So just in front of this line, right in the middle here, I want industrial storage containers facing that way. That should be the center line of that merger. So to get a nice clean angle here, this is going to be right in the middle. This is going to be for fabric, and then probably plastic on this side because these will be plastic, and then rubber on this side because this will be rubber. Right? Just so that we're not confusing anybody, let's actually put that together. Now, not all of these are going to be connected because these last 4 are for plastic, not rubber. And we're sending it out that way. And to balance everything out, this is going to be fabric, but this is going to be, I'm going to copy this setting, 20 per minute. So that's 30 per minute, so there's 50 coming off here. This is going to be residual plastic. Grab that. There, there, there. Okay. We are getting 80 per minute, so we need at least a Mark II. One, two, three, 4. Great. And we are getting 80 or 50 a minute off this side, so we can go to Mark I. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to do a stackable, and from this point you need to bring it out 4 ticks. Put it right there. Now I'll show you what this is going to do. If I can get it right. Bam. Then you can just use a stackable pole, essentially right here, and do a Mark I all the way to here. Yeah, I don't think this looks bad. Some people might think it looks bad. I don't think it looks bad at all. Yep, we're doing the output on this one first. That was the reason for the placement. If it was any further back, this would not be straight. What I'm thinking is actually to do one here. Then see if I can get a Mark 1. There. That would be the idea. We need this and that and 2 ticks over there. So I'm actually going to take this out. Mark 1 going all the way, players in the way. Now, if I've done this correctly, that should be straight as well. Now this totals 80, so we're going to put a Mark 2 there. Okay. Then we have plastic, fabric, rubber, which I have to program these. Let me do that now. Fabric. Then we need this side to be piped. We're going to need a support in the middle. I need splitters. If I recall correctly, it goes in the middle. I'm doing this first because I know the pipeline can fit all the way across all the machines. I don't actually need to make any accommodations. Ooh, I didn't make it long enough. Alright, let's make it long enough. Already on noodle mode, that's great. But since we don't have belts in here yet, I can just run through and do what I need to do. And I can put in the belts. Yeah, that's not gonna reach. Okay. We're just gonna put the support right there. We need one more support. Where's the line? That's it. Right? Or am I crooked? I cannot tell. No, we're fine. And then bump, bump. Take off the end bit. And that should be a nice straight corner. Just like that. Good, so we just need, for this to all function, of course we need power. But beyond power, we just need water. So this is done. We'll also need a way to get these out and to monorail or something of the sort to get it back to the base, which we will deal with at a much later time. We have all the contingencies in the world. I really should add this to my hotbar. I'm just gonna put it on 5 and put this on 6. I don't know, but I want 4, and we're just gonna put it up into there. The only reason I faced it that way is that we can see everything go through while we're running around the factory. Hopefully that's going the right direction. Otherwise I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Yeah. So this is a huge kind of build. It's very complex, but it's not complicated. As you saw from the information that I showed at the beginning of the stream, it's a very simple production. You go from heavy oil residue to fuel, and then you take the polymer resin and you create rubber plastic fabric. Done. Fuel gets burned and everybody's happy. I hope everybody's happy. If not, there's we're having a big problem. And I'll take this about as far as it'll go. Right, that's 2. Great. Okay. Right. Clear this out. That's where that is, so I want to go well out from that if I can. Dealing with waste products like polymer resin or something you really want to build into your plans. Otherwise you end up standing there draining things like heavy oil residue when you're making plastic. Becomes a serious problem. I'm not going to do what I want. Yep. That's more like what I wanted. Almost. I can't quite get to this one. I'll worry about the rest of them in a minute. Okay, that portion is done. Now I need this portion. Okay. Out of cased industrial pipes. How you doing, dude Zuck? I don't know how old that comment is. I've just been focusing on my build. Looks like you're still here, so can't be that old. We're still setting up the framework for the fuel plant. All the way up. Awesome. So just to recap for those just joining us, these are all heavy oil residue, alternate recipe. Heavy oil residue ends up down here. It also produces polymer resin, we'll talk about that in a second. Heavy oil residue gets put into residual fuel, which apparently I have to program these. Ah, I got stuck. Program everything. I don't have any of this wired for power yet because I'm not there yet. So all residual fuel. Heavy oil residue. Residual fuel. All these machines, there's 16 in total, give us 640 fuel a minute, which is going to go into 54 fuel generators, conveniently located down here, which I have yet to build. The polymer resin is right there. It's coming down. Comes down here. This is a smart splitter. If things overflow, they go into an awesome sink, which I have yet to power. And I don't need this one anymore because I have the other one. So that makes things a little nicer. Get rid of that and yeah, get my materials back. So this is where all of that polymer resin is going. Plastic on the other side is rubber, and over here is fabric. So we're making plastic, rubber, and fabric from it, about 80 a minute each. We have one fabric there and two there. They go into these belts, which merges right there and goes into this pump. This one, these four. Plastic goes into here. And these four are rubber. They go into here. 80 a minute. That's about as far as I've made it. Now I need to build all of the fuel generators. I need to finish the fuel generator floor and the fuel output. Oh, I missed. So all these need to be piped in. All of the fuel coming out of the residual fuel refineries, I want to combine, but it's 640 a minute, so maybe I'll just have it shared. Like it'll come down across this back wall or something, or the front wall, I suppose. It'll all get combined here and go into a floor hole, which will feed the fuel gens on that floor there, which I have to extend. And then they'll link up in the middle, so we'll have two Mark II lines going down to feed all the fuel generators. I think that'll be a good way to do that. What we still have to do is put in some, right about here, some water extractors. I believe we need 3. I think that's what I have on my list. 3. To pull 320 water a minute to finish these off, because they need water. I need 320 for all that. So I think my next order of business is to build fuel generators. I need about as much rubber as I can carry, all the motors and the heavy modular frames, and computers, and quick wire. That's where we're at. The modular frames. Do the gens need... No, they don't. Okay. So they don't need these. Oh, that fit perfectly. They don't need these, right? They don't need this. They need rubber. Don't need that. Just trying to put a bunch of my inventory away that I'm not going to need for this next step. I only need motors, rubber, quick wire, computers, heavy modular frames. Did I bring enough quick wire? Yeah, I did. There it is. Computers. Why do I not have enough motors? The hell happened? The hell? I swear I had the almost 14,000 I needed, or 1,400 I needed to do this project. Where in the heck are they? I knew I should have brought extra. Junk. Right, I forgot rubber. How much rubber do I need? That much rubber? More. More! Okay, let's see how far we can get. Apparently not very far. We need to extend the floor. I only have 100. Okay. I only have 100 concrete. What am I doing to myself? Take on these huge projects. Every time. Let's drop a couple concrete and see if we can get the rest of the rubber we need. Almost. We're about, what, 400 shy? We'll worry about the half foundation later, because this nicely sits on here. What I think I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna skip one on one side. I haven't been counting. Has anybody else been counting? I want to skip one or two. I should skip two to keep it an even number. And what I'm going to do with this area is I'm going to make it into an entryway, so that I don't have to run through the entire damn factory every time. I have 22 more to go. And only 300 concrete. Which isn't enough. Right, I don't need this. Wait, I do need this. Where'd I put my concrete? Like, I haven't completely lost my mind, have I? I have no idea where all those motors went. I'm sure I brought enough over. Alright, I guess I just gotta go back to base. I left the motor builder running. It's just temporary, but I had plenty of materials when I left it, so. Hello, Power Slug. Goodbye, Power Slug. The game has been counting. Fine, nobody needs to count for me. Frickin' 3 shy. I am out of motors. I deleted one, so I need to put that back in. Not cool, game. Not cool. If only there was an easy way to get more motors. That's rhetorical and sarcastic. In case anybody wasn't sure. Alright, let's get back to our base. I really need to fix these. But they don't go through trees. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I lost my power line for a minute there. You'd think I built it so I'd know where it is, but no. Alright, back to base. I have enough motors. I don't know, I'll take 400, sure. Okay, I'm gonna need some more Mark IV material. While I'm here. Yeah, not a crazy amount. And I'm gonna grab some more copper sheets. I have the water extractors on there. Okay, and we'll take some cable just to be sure. I don't think we need any more cable, but we have tons of rotors out there. Okay, and I will top up on fuel. So Zach, what are you doing? You just chilling? Doing a whole lot of nothing? What's going on? Or did Zach leave and somebody else is here and they're just not talking? Oh, I'm going over here. Who knows, maybe Zach's watching while he's like sleeping. I don't know. I don't know what time zone he's in. Done. Well, Then the question, do I want to pipe it above or below the surface? Probably below. And then I'll just bring it down here, probably around the middle of this, so that I have basically a foundation width between them. I like that idea. The idea that I just came up with by myself. Yeah, right, I gotta do this side too. So much work left to do. I think these need to be marked too. I need iron plates. There's some iron plates. There's some iron plates. Pick your poison. Sure. I'm in build mode, build all the things mode. Before I get too excited. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Why do I still have 2 refineries on my list? No. There should be a dozen per side here. Yeah. I missed one. That explains it. Luckily, this should be an easy fix. Even people with insane amounts of experience screw up sometimes. Hi, autosave. I don't need you. Great. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ran out of plastic. That just figures. Alright, I guess I'm doing the rest of this with Mark 1 pipes. They'll just have to be upgraded later, it's fine. No, not you. Okay. Done. Alright, let me get some plastic so I can upgrade some of these to Mark II. Hi Bean. Bean. I was ready to do logistics, that's why my inventory is full of logistics stuff. And I end up having to redo some of the base factory itself. I gotta check all of the pipes, make sure they're all Mark II. Not the ones going into the machines, just everything else. Okay, these are all fine. And I have to upgrade these. Add another segment on there. Okay, that's the output for that side. Sheesh. There's the changeover. And no, these don't connect. It's easier to build this way. Do I have a link for this? Sure. Copy. I just saw that comment in Discord. I'm just late to the party, it's fine. It's my own party and I'm late to it. For those that might be confused, who may not be Zach, Zach asked in Discord for me to share the link. Even though it appears he's here. so I don't know. Okay, I believe that's all the inputs and outputs piped. Oh, I'm missing something. So, these outputs need to go down basically right here. Just gonna put it just on the outside of that middle piece. Right here. Okay. There. And there. There's a method to my madness. Because I'm gonna feed it from the bottom because I'm a maniac. I'll put it right there. Okay. Right, that's in line. Yep, okay. Is this not in line? It is. Just not telling me it's in line. Fine. Why does it sometimes give me the line, sometimes not, even though my mouse is on the same spot, more or less? I don't understand you. Sometimes I wish I could do all this by blueprint, but blueprints aren't big enough to do this kind of scale. When you start working with a really heavy machinery, it's like blueprints kind of lose their usefulness. What I'm hoping, I'm just going to test this here, is that I can take a junction cross, put it in line with this one, right? Now I gotta move those in one more bump. Because this is what I'm gonna do underneath. I'm just gonna use Mark 1 for this, but this is gonna go noodle and it's gonna go into there. That works fine. And noodle and into there, and that works fine. So this is just gonna be reflected opposite underneath on the ceiling down below. That's all. Allows me to go ahead and put these in and make them nice and straight and vertical and very tall. Right. Same time, Mark 1. They only take 12 meters cubed per minute. These can handle 300. Way more than they need. Considering there's so many of these, some of them are inevitably going to be wrong. Just built wrong for some reason. I do everything I can, use every trick in the book to try and make sure that they don't get that way, but inevitably one of them is going to be messed up and will need to be rebuilt. It happens a lot. I think this is the third time I'm building a facility like this. This is the first time I'm putting the refineries on top. But they've all been some variation of 6,000 to 8,000 megawatts, so this is one of the larger power output builds. It'd be 8,000. Which means I should only need to touch one of these. I'll probably do 2 just to balance everything. Oh no, I think I'm being attacked. Everybody panic. Is that it? Finally. May I help you? May I help you? Cool. and concrete. Do I only have 3 iron plates left? Oh no. I don't know why, but this bothers me. I cannot disassemble these. I need to go over to them and pick them up. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, resource not deep enough. Okay, right in the middle. Can I put one right in the middle? No, I want it closer. Yeah, there. Okay. Good. Can't reach it. A little bit of sand there. It's fine. That will provide water for all these. We have our contingency set up. Okay. There's just a maintenance path. Do the to do the piping and maintain the piping. Perfect. Not perfect, because this goes out too far. I can cut off too. No. Sweet. Autosave. That's the first feed. This is what I'm talking about. Pipes get weird, man. Great, now I just have to replicate this all the way down. to be on the right level. And this is the entryway. That actually lines up perfectly with what I wanted. It's almost better than perfect. Oh god. I need to split this. And I don't want to split it unevenly. I'll put it here and hope for the best. Boing. Oh, okay. Pipelines, man. Tell you. can stay down. Why? I have no basis for comparison. Yep. Pipes are weird. How did it select that one? How? How? There we go. Oh. All right. Third time's the charm, I guess. What the hell? Hips are weird, man. I wasn't even close to that. See if it does it again. Nope. Works perfectly the second time. Alright. I don't know if I have enough plastic for it, but let's go ahead and upgrade everything. Just the ones in between. And that one. And that one. Okay. I'm just being extra careful on this section, just make sure that I haven't missed anything, because there's more pipe segments than what is normal. Okay. Anybody sees a not marked II segment between the junctions, let me know. We'll put one there for good measure. That allows the two lines to balance each other. Alright, that part's done. We need to finish piping on the top floor. And I need to finish doing this. Gotta go fast. That's going the right way. Guess I'll have to connect those. Okay, and I have to connect them to and build. Missed my mark. Okay, time to finish the logistics. And then we can work on power. Whew. A long stream. Already at almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, that's centered. Sure, let's put it on an angle. And then I promptly fall straight off. Okay. And I have to do it that way. So it can't be 100% symmetrical here. Just because there's that belt makes it asymmetrical. You can stand on these. Did you know that? Actually, that's not going to help me here, because the power connections are on the opposite side. But 24. So many little mess ups, it's fun. To varying degrees of fun. Ran out of steel beams. I don't want to auto-save in the air. There we go. Autosave complete. Have more beams? More beams? More beams? There's more beams. Alright. While we're here, back going. Okay, is there anything else I need while I'm here? I think I have most of the belts placed, most of the pipes placed. I think I have everything placed. This end up. Okay. I think that's where it ended up. Going up 24 meters. Jeez. If I could stop falling, that would be wonderful. What did I just say? I don't like putting more than an input, output, and a machine connection on these small ones, but you know what? In this case, I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. Now we have 2 machine connections on them each. I'm just gonna run up here. Gonna run there. Run around the corner. Perfect. All right, I left a space for myself. Oh. There. Now they're not connected to power together. Just don't ask me how I'm gonna do the vertical connection because I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Because there's a half wall on both sides. It works. Okay. I need to do some of the outside of the building to do all the power. And I probably need way more silica. Did we leave silica just being produced? Either that or I need a lot more beams. We don't have the beams. Alright. Okay. I kind of know my way around. I'm roughly heading towards the coal plant. I mean... Okay, coal plant's to my right. Quartz. And if it's not making silica, I have to set it to make silica. No. 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 I don't want any of these. Okay. Well. Close enough. Rude. Sure. Yeah, this one's not going to be pretty either. I'm gonna let this run and take a break. I don't know if I'll be back in 20 minutes, half hour, hour. Might be back tomorrow, who knows. But for now, we're just gonna wait for this to finish. I'll be back as soon as I can. Just want to take a break, get some food.